Guten Tag. Heute gibt's Danganronpa 4. Die 100-Linie. Letzte Verteidigungsschule. Select Battle Mode. Das Blut ist nicht pink. What the fuck?
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Yep, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be. Coming.
Ayo. Tag Fragezeichen.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
These eggs are delicious.
Sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, man. We've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there. Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
Oh, it's just a dog.
Peggy, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Huh? Hey! Katua!
Cutscene City, Alter, was ist los?
don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Karawa! What is she thinking?
Little Bro hat seine Tasche nicht dabei. You can use L to move und Kreis to dash. Karua, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? I guess we go up.
Karua? It's you. What in the... Wow!
Das ist der Silent Hill 2 Hund.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to...
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now?
Taki!
Where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. What was that? What is it now? Come on, let's get out of here! What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it! and Karua. I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? The dagger is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest? This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know?
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua. So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Kinda. Ist das ein Boober-Game? I mean, don't do anything wäre wahrscheinlich schon ein Ending, oder? Ich mach mal. Right. Damn it, this had better to work. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. Ja, das ist schon... Aber das gehört dazu. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it like this... Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and killed myself, and thrust the blade into my chest. Oh, Sailor Moon.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Chemo. Anima?
Rah, but never
Metal
mind what
Gear?
it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear. Shit.
Hallo. Choose to act. Ja, ja. Das ist ja, wie heißt das? Fire Emblem.
My turn!
When you act, skill will show up, try side slash first. Aber warum? Ich will doch nicht hier angreifen. Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you will be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. A yellow space represents a side slash attack range. Place your cursor on the... okay. Sheets. When you use a skill, you consume AP shown in the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored each turn. You can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space.
Say when!
Sheets. You have 0 AP in turn, yes. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first.
I've got this!
Sheets.
Take that!
You can end turn by pressing start and selecting end turn. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use your ability to build AP.
My turn!
Sheets.
Take this!
Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use the ultimate. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try place, also macht man das am besten am Ende, ne? Man benutzt seine AP, obwohl, die übernimmt man ja. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing R1.
Say when!
Schlitz. Ja, gib ihm.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Taki!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Taki,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Karuha!
Tag 1.
Where am I?
Ach, das ist noch voiced. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
Classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I had been a moment ago. Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did you get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Der ist das gleiche Alter, ach so. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then is this a school? Doesn't look like any school I've been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we are here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Kyo-ho-ho. Your love is way creepy. And my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who had spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it. I'm not screwing around here. It appears we are locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the... That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monster. There was a bright light and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, swing, swing and the monsters were all oof, blackboard, I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience, then let us just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here is? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Yo-ho-ho-ho, isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, shut up! You're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. Ding dong bing bong. What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Introduce ourselves? What does he mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get us to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if you try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What? You think I won't hit you just cause a girl? You were a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule of mine. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I just talk to everyone, one at a time, and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move your on-screen cursor and investigate. Investigating places with an exclamation mark will progress the story. A guide will show on the right hand side on the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double check which places you can investigate by pressing square. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Nehmen wir das als erstes. Not a blackboard but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. What does this number indicate? There's someone I should talk to first. Okay, fangen wir hier an. Sup, name's what he said. Du bist der Ultimate, was? Gar nichts.
I'm warn you right now. You see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those
Wie die
monsters, right?
Saskia.
I mean, you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power.
Kann ich das Transkript aufmachen? Ja, hier der hat Anger-Issues, der Typ. So wie du. Bist ja auch immer so aggressiv. Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on the power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
Sheesh, bro. In the end, I still can't tell if he's a misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Dein Hund redet mit dir? Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes house plants look assertive.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No! So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo. But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it.
Ayo.
She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get the dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, 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 slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him ayo, for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
I am Hiriko Shizahara. Ugh.
Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She's completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here!
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay! What rotten luck! Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
It's just one thing after another with this guy.
I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now.
Hi. My name's Sebastiana. Nice to meet you. Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karua get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble, sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Really starting to worry about this girl.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya. So hey, level with me. Who are you to target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world. To put it lightly, I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right, an insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Ding dong bing bong. First and ready, greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer? Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Commanding officer, you?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Title drop. Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding, it's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute, do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? Ne, Bubas gibt's nicht. That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. No, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true, I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If the explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however. Returning to your regular lives in Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that you physically can't? Ha 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 ha. You're a sharp one, Aotsuki, but allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. The school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny, I mean, come on man. Is that even possible? You're confused, I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sirei turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment. Bleep. Weiß ich nicht, warum Love eine Animation brauchte. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they operated remotely. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of it all. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from the reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of a domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
The sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we are going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gonna be an isekai deal. It'd be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the overworld forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire? There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying Flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? That's our cage. That's the thing that makes us sure no escape for any of us. No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kinda deal? Kill each other? Oh no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. Massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Your new duties?
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Yeah, what's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Sirei turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. Bleep. The remote operation again. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way, we gotta get out of here. The correct response here is to fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, these monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They wanna kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever you guys gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo enema on your side, defeating runs like these will be easy as pie. Now battle stations everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to... You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are only our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kinda bummed that we'll miss out on all the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'd probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'd be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Splurge your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy, we're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full on monsters. We shouldn't even thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if you're to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not the reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? You've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. But by your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out of here. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. C-Ray trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing in now familiar shade of red. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Kachuk. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If you lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight? Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hiroko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with us? Sirei, did he really do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and family hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's got to be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sirei is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Kann ich mir jetzt die Sachen angucken? Not now, okay. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sirei wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna go join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Sirei put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sirei told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite a dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let others take out some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? Yeah, I tried. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I'd better go catch up with them. Press start on the menu for you can save load. When you save in the middle of an event, you replace at the start of the event when you load the save data. Down the hall, hat gesagt. Hello, is this thing on? Testing, 1, 2, 3, this is a message from Sirei. Just a reminder that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us there anytime. The 3rd floor, huh? War room. Ach, das ist der 3rd floor, ja? Ja, okay. On the map. This weird map. Okay. Oh, you're coming too, Takumi? This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes. I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around soon, you know. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does it even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work. Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units. Yes? Let's get started. About time, let's do this. Yo, this is so high. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work, somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Kadua believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Draw out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Kriegen wir die anderen auch angezeigt? Ich, oh, Tatsache. Maybe not. Nee.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Any one ally dies oder wenn Dings. So, was habt ihr für Angriffe? Each member of Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as a Specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Takemaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from a Specialist skill, Special Rampage.
Let's do this.
Achso, und der gehört dann einmal um sich rum. Okay. Adds 3 armor, heals status effects, also heals fatigue. Ich gucke mir erstmal an, was die alle können. Allows use of retry and wave reset.
Let's do this.
It's easy to use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting a specialist skill, Special Redo, from the menu accessible by pressing her. Die haben alle Dash und Defensive Stance. User skill change when fatigued. Darumi has mid-range support specialist is a that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Special skill Special Sick Day will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Flight +2, was ist das denn? Und a large amount of voltage. Okay, und du? Adds one attack for every enemy defeated this turn. Das heißt, sie muss als letztes dran sein oder nur ihre. With an attacker, the specialist in hard-taking attacks. You automatically gain plus 1 attack, max 3 for each enemy. Okay, she kills you in one turn. Oh, die hat 2. Launch a powerful attack on a single enemy. Damage all enemies in front. Okay, I mean. Fangen wir hier an. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used.
Full throttle.
Here we go!
Oh, die hat sogar Range.
Fine.
Launch a cross-shape mid-range attack. Inflicts -3 move, flight +2 on target. Ach, die AP ist für das ganze Team. Okay, good to know. Aua. Die AP ist für das ganze Team. Okay. Jetzt.
This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Ready whenever.
My turn.
Du hast ja hier genau den AOE. Treats. Und dann kannst du...
Do it to it!
Like this.
Now then.
Ich habe noch
to
ein
business.
AP.
Ready whenever. Take this.
Yes. Macht ja Sinn, die Mobs erst zu killen, die am nächsten an der Barrier sind.
Rev it up.
Let's go!
Hier? Ja. Wie machst du das hier?
Let's get started. Die. Broken so soon.
Ah, man kann aber auch 3 Stacks von dem Voltage-Stuff haben.
Let's do this. My turn. I've got this. Gotcha.
Okay. Tweets.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops! No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Jo.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Hurry! We have to save her!
RIP.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy. There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
Ist das billiger wie Fire Emblem, der in die echt Wiederbelebung kommt?
Now more than ever. It's fight or die.
What?
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn!
Side.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
That voltage reaches 100 or more, you will be able to use a booster Hemo Anima to addition to the special attack boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies with varieties of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of battle. Das ist doch way better.
Ready when you are.
What the fuck? Das ist doch, I guess. Wenn man die Early bekommt, ist das doch richtig geil.
Let's do this. Not bad.
Je nachdem wie lang die Fights sind. Auch nur für einen User.
Good to go.
Ist ja langweilig.
Let's do this.
Oh, der Counter-attackt.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Ready whenever.
Oh, ich kann den Boss nicht angreifen, schade.
Ready when you are.
Oder? Ach doch, der ist 3 groß, dann kann ich ihn doch angreifen.
Time to move.
Is immune to stun move and is not hindered by terrain. Perform counterattacks when hit by an enemy. Geht's? Yes. Oh, Junge geht auf die Schnauze.
Let's freaking go.
So, du musst auf jeden Fall hier den Eis kaputt. Der ist gut für den Fodder.
My turn.
Und sie kann auch. Wafft sich an den hier hoch. Und gibt dann einen Boss auf die Nuss. Ups.
Don't underestimate me.
Die Barry hat 50 Leben. Dann kann ich das Ding doch einfach draufhauen lassen.
Hardly a challenge.
Full throttle.
Und wenn ich hier mehrere, quasi, wenn ich hier stehe, kriegt er dann 3 Schaden, der Boss. Das heißt, ich gehe hier hin. Nee, das Shotgun nicht.
Don't underestimate me. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Plus AP. Aber man kriegt AP, wenn man die dickeren killt. 5 HP hat die. Nee, die kann aber nicht sterben. Oh, schon? Oh, der haut ab. Pussy.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their heads. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemo-anima and return to the school.
Easy clap. Ist ja klar. Easy game. Was sind denn nice Kills? Habe ich anscheinend keine gemacht. Welcome back, you did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2468, who do I appreciate you guys? This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on, I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right, settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. Got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case DNA stands for don't know are. What? Come on guys, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real, she actually died? Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself really hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
I mean, she wasn't cornered, she rushed in. Oh, ich habe das gar nicht gelesen. Was hat er gesagt? She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help. Alright troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did.
Wieso ist der Bruder voiced und die anderen nicht? But then the door opened again and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh man, how embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle, courtesy of our friend, Hemo-Anima. What's Hemo-Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know, it also can reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of our recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hemo-Anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, you'll just keep on coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible, I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep, Exhibit A, right here. Phew, ho, ho, ho. Common sense that has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You lived your lives under the dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet. This Himo Anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life and then you're gone for good. In other words, if you want to stay alive, you have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, so you know. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if you're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you'll also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it now than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterward, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurts like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. You're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear begins being forfeit, Alter. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me sooner or later. It's only natural you want to know, so allow me. To throw you a victory party, your achievement in the field today deserves to be a reward. You want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dearest sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what C-Ray has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Ich kann auch teleportieren. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. ist die Cafeteria? Wo bin ich? Da runter, dann da runter, dann bin ich jetzt hier. Okay. Warum werde ich hier nicht auf der Map angezeigt? Ja. Weird. Here it is. The school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burger, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as the grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just cause you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh-ho? What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? Oh-ho-ho. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with the dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you're all eating your fill, what say we get back to the topic? Wie konnte man nochmal gucken? Gibt's denn? Ah doch, hier. Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. Oh. I thought it was a window, but it's actually a fish tank. There's someone I should talk to. Oh mein Gott. Kann ich auch einen Nachschlag nehmen? We've been told that the ration-o-matic will create any kind of food we desire. I've never seen such a huge refrigerator before. Talking to a very functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. I'm so freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we'd put that time behind us. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machines will take anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if you feel like doing it old school. Gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, to be honest, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's candy or cake, I'm all about it. Cringe. This just isn't normal. What on earth have you gotten ourselves caught up in? I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Siri to get to the point, would you? Okay. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of Tokyo Residential Complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that they're after, what they're after, a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into the invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to the protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to immobilize in the case of an attack, we'll be all living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over the last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here? Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here is that important to them, no? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? With civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here you can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. And I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission and why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. It's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Do you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invaders' forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sirei hopped off his chair and strode leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time, we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rotting like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest. Go find your room, settle in and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it, do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We are mortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so, since actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us? We are being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expecting to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa's coming from though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After the victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here, dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Sirei said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come back and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. But with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Kann aber auch sonst nirgendwo hin. Ach super, ich muss laufen. Ah nee. Nee, doch, ich muss laufen. No ceiling, that alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab hut intended to serve as our room seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we are meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You would feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But I really don't get those two at all. There are more rooms. Yeah. Die Räume sehen aber okay, nicht ganz so aus wie in Danganronpa 3. Aber ziemlich ähnlich. It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed onto the bed without further delay.
Hey!
I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around in a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist, so oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there and Karua too. Tag 2. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Sonst ist hier nix. This monitor informs us of any attacks. There's no attack happening right now though. There it is again, a totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, I will staying up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Keiner hier. Oh, Thomas! Guten Tag, Thomas. Danke für deine Bits. Alles frisch? Ajo, wie bei dir muss halt, ne? Ja. Oh. I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. The soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemo Enema. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out there on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your lives depend on it every time. Alles klar. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Alright everyone, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about it. Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves. But there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into serious hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Soll ich auch frühstücken? Mal Safety Save. Mal kurz eine Pipi-Pause. So. So, ich bin nicht reingetappt. Quad weit. So sehe ich nicht, wo ich bin. Hier bin ich gerade. Genau, gehen wir mal dahin. In unsere Toilette. I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in a bathroom window? Strange room. Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry, I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma, you're not in the way, I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I cannot space out partway through what he was saying. I think I boiled down to don't talk to me though. Strange room. What the? Oh, it's you, Dominic. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. It's really starting to sink in. Sink in war richtig. Starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All of those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game, it's the least they could do. Shows a lot of fancy equipment in here. Wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Oh, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get C-Ray to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't get up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Okay. Weiß jetzt nix. F von Classroom und nochmal eine Toilette. Not a blackboard, but a ja, okay, das hatte ich schon. What does it nochmal? Wow, wie viele Tage noch, Bro? Okay, ist aber sonst nichts drin. Gibt's wahrscheinlich auch wieder nur das gleiche, ne? Ja. Ah, Takumi, you came to check out this area too? Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit, of course. Of course, even if you left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with all the wall of flame. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him, I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Some kind of reference material. I don't think I need to look at this right now. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they are a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? That's right, I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. Do again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from a hemo anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Aotsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. If you're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here, you'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans and to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Weren't you listening just now? Siri said we are too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the futures of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ato's determined to defy Sirei to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. These fire extinguishers harness some hemo anima to put out the undying flames for a little while. We're supposed to use them when we want to explore the surrounding area, but according to Sirei, there's nothing but ruins up there. Yeah. It contains tips for exploring outside the school, but I don't have time to look. Okay. Are these shoe lockers? Makes this place look like a real school. Das war ich überall, ne? Was ist das denn hier? Kann ich anscheinend noch nicht rein. Oh. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you will think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah. Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before, apart from me and my dear brother? I don't know, it seems natural to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. Training room. This room, it said training room on the door, but looks more like a video game arcade. How are you supposed to train in here? Hey Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that too much to ask? Is that his idea of class? This explains how the machines in the training room work. Did Takemaru even read this? Can you really use this to for combat training? It looks more like something out of a video game arcade. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are I supposed to train? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Ah, stop jumping out like that. This is Academy state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo enema gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I'm kinda curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Hier ist auch nichts, ne? War ich da? Klar war ich da. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Oh, you have a job? What, is it so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor, I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicheson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family is not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in a totally different world. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Siray and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, it was worth a try, right? But even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gakko gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Oh, War Room, da war ich ja schon. Ich gehe mal noch mal rein. The large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday? What's a smaller computer here for? Does it do anything special? That contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. It's so convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? The stuffs can get pretty technical though. You might want to get one of the smarter friends to explain it to you. Hey there, Sumino. How's the exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Hemo Anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you step it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman Hemo Anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating a Hemo Anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind it? Don't get so hung up about details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou, or something like that. Just go with it. And that's the end of my totally incomprehensible explanation. Totally comprehensible explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing, while you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but will hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Sure. True to the name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel. It can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to repair or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are you protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You learn that once you get all the non-fighters to start fighting. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with the more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need C-Ray for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. This must be the infirmary. But when I think of infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and the Revive-O-Medic works. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh, in other words recently dead, for the Revive-O-Medic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level, sorry. You're physiological? What's she even talking about? Does it have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi on the battlefield. So you called it the corpse recovery something. When a member of the special defense unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches the drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Medic. It's got data on all of us right now. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there it uses some kind of ultra complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we are alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show his serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to install life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo-enema did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo-enema itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. A connecting hallway? Who's there then? Hier. Wo bin ich jetzt? Ach, das ist der Hallway. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much a door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Sirius started talking about people who we care about being in danger, I didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you? How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? You're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean, with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we are fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Siri will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others on the battlefield with the rest of us, by any means necessary. It sounds like she has something on her mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Ding dong bing bong. Dankeschön, Dankeschön.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way you'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate to going for you. Yeah. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Alright, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum or proper schedule, but we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack, like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So you don't gotta go to class or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you wanna find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? No, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault you're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope. You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us. Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo-enema. You know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes off your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. You're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I was just using it as a big bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? Though there are more people involved in this than just you, we'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Siri disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him be that easy. Was klappert hier so? But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, we'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Siri has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Siri will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Ding dong bing bong.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard on Cyril. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crashed that changed her life. A security alert had sounded. And suddenly people were scrambling around, trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so
Hey yo?
you don't have to be sad.
Hey yo?
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right, I made a promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Ah! I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karua is doing now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Ray about that too. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoenema?
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... Whoa. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuo would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visibly to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Who? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition. In the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in the bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Tag 3. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I think about that later. Today's the day Sirei is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterward. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Yeah. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sirei. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, I ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sirei will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head on my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Sirei gets back. What exactly should we do? You can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon, during which you can pass time by engaging in select activities if you want to. Yeah. First try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Characters spend time as they please. You can engage in student activity with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where the characters are. War doch gerade noch wer. Da. What will become of us now? Okay, hat sich gelohnt. Hier war der Trainingraum, ne? A VR machine. Apparently you can use this to train in virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Training is a productive use of free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and the other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try.
Ready whenever.
Let's do this.
Nein, nicht dashen. Da komme ich nicht wieder. Na, das. Mal so. Und dann. I guess ich muss die Sachen ja, die vorne stehen, muss ich angreifen. Man sieht keinen guten Weg im Moment. Kill ich hier die Burschen. Schlitz. Yes. Aua. When a Daruma approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator.
All right, let's get started. How's this?
Please.
Broken so soon. Time for battle. Take
Please.
this. How unsatisfying. My turn.
Oh, ich komme an die nicht dran. Das ist schade.
Let's do this.
Good to go.
Let's go!
Ich meine, ich muss hinten den ganzen Stuff machen.
Full throttle.
My turn.
Fokussen die Gegner die Barriere oder wahrscheinlich, ne? Oder fokussen die Charaktere?
Let's do it to it!
Machen wir so. Yes.
Can't give up.
Near death and last resort. If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use last resort. Last resort is an extremely powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived at the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. Wie? All allies will be revived for the next phase.
This is bad.
So, das hier ist ein No-Brainer.
I can still fight.
Die geben mir alle ein IP, wenn man die killt.
Broken so soon. Not yet.
Das ist ein Special
Still
Attack.
fight.
Unleash an extra powerful attack when near death. Ach so, das ist ja ein Special Move, den die benutzen können.
I'm not done yet. That all you got?
Ja. I mean, das lohnt sich ja voll. Sure.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Kill yourself now.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Allies die, you will receive 100% voltage and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any reward obtained upon a victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. What?
Hardly a challenge. How's this?
Schlitz.
How unsatisfying. Not yet.
Schlitz.
Die. Broken so soon.
Let's freaking go. Rev it up.
Ups, das wollte ich nicht. Take out 100
Let's
enemies.
freaking go. Eat this.
Easy clap. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. You're right, this will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain PP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare your future defense. Oh. Auch ist das... Okay, das hat ja jedes Fire Emblem Game. Das ist, am Anfang kriegt man einen Charakter, der schon richtig abgegradet ist. Heißt das, die kriegt man schnell, wird die wegge sein? Was brauche ich denn dafür? Ach, ich brauche andere Ressourcen noch. Plants und Stoff. Und die muss Math können. Gym 1. Ah, bei ihm kann ich upgraden. Voltage gain up. I guess. As your skills level increases, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Das benutzt aber... Das hat jetzt keine Zeit weggenommen. It's still morning. Was war das andere, was ich machen sollte? Training Room und was noch? War Room. I mean, I guess. Ah, mit ihr kann ich machen, okay. Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. Takumi, come play a game with me, you're sure. I really love old school eroge. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement, like, yeah. Darumi. Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal. You can't play a game like that. You're supposed to be in school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. Creativity went up by 6. Linguistics up. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. You'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistic, math, science, social studies and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Oh, man kann ja auch... Stimmt, Entrance Hall war das andere, was ich gucken konnte. Ich gehe mal Entrance Hall. Save nochmal. Safety first. Das nimmt dann auch wahrscheinlich Zeit weg, ne? I've got other things to do. Okay, never mind. So, sie gibt Social Studies oder was ist das? Er gibt zweimal Gym und sie gibt Mathe. Das sind alle, mit denen ich es machen kann, ne? Anscheinend gibt es aber keine keine Stories oder so, die man mit denen machen kann, ne? Scheint nicht. Dann muss ich nicht danach gehen, welcher Charakter mir gefällt, sondern nach den Stats. Was brauche ich denn hier? Nochmal Linguistics. Der braucht Gym. Muss. Ja, das sind die Stats vom Main Character. Voltage Gain. Ich meine, Voltage Gain an sich hört sich halt gar nicht mal so geil an. It's nice to have, I guess. Oh, das kann ich sogar upgraden. Sure. Target Range up. I guess ich gehe nochmal hier mit ihr. Da sind zwei Upgrades hinter. Hey Takumi, come watch a movie with me. I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What was with the long pause? You're not up to something, are you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Ach so. Man kriegt nur XP für die eine. Was für? Ich dachte, wir kriegen Informationen. So viel, wir kriegen Informationen. The day came to an end without any word from Saray. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. Tag 4. Ding bong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, today is the day Siri will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Where's Siri? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
It's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at now, anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me, haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of those locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amemiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the ration-o-matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm presently surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste this good. Why are you eating something that fancy, like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread, like the rest of us non-fighters. But Zero is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of its absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Oh, well, I guess it's okay then. Just watch the race away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get the ration-o-matic first. Maybe I could? No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined feel-for-all the moment the boss's back gets turned. Isn't it strange that Sirei hasn't stepped in to stop them though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. Think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takimaru got his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey Robo Bastard, you're not out there somewhere, aren't ya? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it. You hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Isire be? Where did he disappear all of a sudden? Well, some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the ration-o-matic. The rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I can't say Sire's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head back to look for him with the others? Ich kann nur mit den aktuellen Fightern abhängen, ne? Kann ich suchen nach dem? Yo Takumi, if you have free time, wanna go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. Then we can get out of there and bust some heads. I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiroko and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. VP in plants up. Increased chance of finding VP in plants. Oh, okay. Sure, let's go. Yes.
Okay, start!
The fuck? So this is the outside world? Just as Sirei said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploring will allow you to collect BP materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Target station spaces will cause a different event to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Was ist das bitte für ein Icon von einem Charakter? You found a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. Exudes an indiscernibly malevolent aura. Picked up. You picked up the effigy, but nothing happened. Good thing it wasn't cursed.
I'll take this.
Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from your menu. Sure. Find a box with a talisman. Peel off the talisman. You decided to simply take the talisman. You feel mysterious power just by holding it.
We did it.
You find a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did you move just now? Inspect. Battle, yeah, sure.
Rev it up!
Hier muss ich ja... Was ist denn hier mit dem... Kann ich hier, sterben? Da wurde jetzt nicht gesagt, dass ich nicht sterben darf.
Time to move. I'll chop you to
Sweet.
pieces. No one's satisfied. My turn. Out of my way.
Sweet.
Broken so soon. All right. Let's get started.
Gibt der auch was? Adds piercing when attacking. RP when defeated.
Time for battle.
Ah, das fehlt mir ein Damage, um den zu one-shotten. Und den komme ich nicht dran. Ich habe 4 AP.
Let's get started.
Was ist das da für einer? Der gibt auch AP.
Ready whenever. How's this? Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfied. All right, let's get started.
I mean,
Die. Broken so soon. Now then, to business. Take this. How
abuse meinen
unsatisfied.
OP-Charakter, I guess.
Full throttle.
Kenn ich nix.
Let's give it to him. Yes.
Nico disappeared while you're taking a break. She can probably handle herself, but will you go for... Yes, look for her. Got mega Rafflesia.
Might as well take it.
Was ist das denn da? Coins? Das ist BP, ne? Pitch black room while exploring the ruins. So dark it's hard to see. Red crystal fragment.
We did it.
As you climb a slope path, a log starts to ring down. It's going to hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way. Was? Took damage? If your party every you zero exploring, the exploration will end and you will lose half your items. When things... Anscheinend kann man doch nicht sterben. Das hört sich nicht so an, als wenn es gefährlich wäre. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing end exploration. When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future exploration. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints if you see a locked checkpoint on your map taken. Okay. You find a platform with strange symbols.
I'll take this.
6 Items habe ich bis jetzt. You find a jewelry box on the roadside. An invader in an awesome cape is wandering around. It looks cool. Got cool cape, yes.
This looks good.
2 Items habe ich, kann ich noch. 4, dann könnte ich auf das Fragezeichen kommen. Darumi picked up a revolver somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. Sure. Nein. Darumi psyched and tossed the revolver aside. Bang, it went off as it hits the ground. Nice one. Fucking idiot. Was habe ich? 2 und 6. Scrap parts.
I'll take this.
You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Don't eat it. Nothing happened. Find a beehive. find a lab with lots of books on the shelf. Which one will you take? Chance of finding all materials up. Wow. You find a field with fangs and fur scattered around. Looks like some animals have been fighting. Was wird denn Fangs für ein Item? Bin ich Fur? Fur? Würde ich sagen, dass das Stoff wird. Bin ich jetzt fertig, wa? Würde ich mal behaupten. And exploration. Okay. Phew, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we're exploring. Should be prepared for spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you want to go out, alright? You can explore outside the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's come to an end without any sign of Siray. What happened to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Siray in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at last Defense Academy drew too close. Tag 5. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I force myself out of bed. Better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today's hero will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? I mean, solange keiner angreift, hier ist alles safe. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Siray. I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Siray? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic though, so it's possibly I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back to tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as genuine theory. But what if something has happened to C-Ray and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action, man? Our best course of action? With C-Ray gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. So maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. I know we still have the Wall of Fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Hemo Anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in C-Ray's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out of there. Once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything C-Ray said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point. Then let's get out of here together. We have to risk our lives for something. Let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way you can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks. Especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. You mean us. You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all these ruined towns out there. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys, cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ato. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Ato's voice is hoarse, was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ato staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually we decided to just back to him. Okay. This is so weird. Where could C-Ray have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find it hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Hiruko, what are you doing here? Hiroko? Are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This was a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiroko and quelled my exhaustion. Comes next for us. I'm so scared. Damn it, somebody's gotta pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takemaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm a tear limb to limb from limb. Whoa, Takemaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always use the rationomatic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious over this desserts.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day without T-Ray. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us now? Oh. Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right, just sweltered 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to finish school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days, was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true? What was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Karua was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took her eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar this place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki! Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Tag 6.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Another dream about me and Karua. It's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her that much. More importantly, what's going on with C-Ray? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's coming back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. And once again, no C-Ray. Takumi, I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Ato's gone missing, and he's taking a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What, is he crazy? He's barely got any experience with anima. How's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Otsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to C-Ray. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations will last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute, we can't just abandon Ato. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Ato has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on out is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you are gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You are not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Or I'll take you on anytime. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute, I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? The ultimate people finder. You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato. I want to look for... but C-Ray too. C-Ray? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? It does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? In the next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takimaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you are expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad with the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly, alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. You've promised to find C-Ray, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results, well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs ya, we can just bring her back again. Come on, let's get going. Ato's body is gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takemaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Do you think Ato's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him.
Yeah.
Mr. Otsuki was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back. Yeah. What was he thinking, going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed? Don't waste precious time. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Aito really did take off, crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Safety save? So Ato's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemo-enema is still weak. It probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press Dreieck to check your surroundings. Das ist der kürzeste Weg. Okay, einfach nur da lang. Sign in the middle of your path, there's an arrow drawn on it. Got Satan. Wow, got blue ore.
We did it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Habe ich den Checkpoint hier schon? Jetzt ja. Wieso wird der Bruder die ganze Zeit gehittet? Stone on the roadside, there's an odd, almost spiritual air. Wow. Blocked by a large hole. Nothing happened. Oh mein Gott. I can't. Okay. Eito! Hey, you out there? Here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Tarumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had a perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score in most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction the room had pointed. There, over there. You guys see them now? Oh.
There he is! It's Ado!
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom!
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Eyed punks, come catch these hands. Yo ho ho ho, prepare to get pouncered, noobs. Dang, that's an old.
Let's do this!
Ready when you are. I've got this. Got it.
Ich habe 2 AP.
Here we go.
Ah, ich kann nur einen.
Let's go! Seriously depressing.
Oh, der zweite Angriff macht mehr Angriff bei ihr.
Full throttle! Rev it up!
Welche Defensive Stance?
Gotta play defense!
Ah, der hat ja schon. Ah, egal. Little Rose am Sterben.
Ready when you are.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, Wave 1. Kommt noch einer.
Ato! Ato! Come on, wake up!
Oh, he's alive! Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys, let's take him down. I've got this.
Das Menü ist so weird. Dass man zuerst den Angriff auswählt und dann Move. Das ist in Fire Emblem andersrum.
Let's do this.
Oh, ist der in Range, der große? Wird er davon gehittet? Wenn ja, dann ist das ja richtig geil.
Gotcha.
Ich muss mir mal die anderen Angriffe angucken. Stun will disable all actions until the end of next turn. There are few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight.
Let's go! Don't bother me! It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
I win!
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
This is what? What is it? Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying as we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? It's really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing. It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. How about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sorry? Oh, I remember, alright. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out a small object I'd been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Zero have a badge on his head just like this? What? Hey, you're right, it's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Where would they... Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiruko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get their point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing. And Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for today. We'd managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takemaru was right though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirei, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Tag 7.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I promised to meet up with Hiruko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather she promised for me. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses, just take me to where you found Eito today. Yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Siri, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk, lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiruko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins in a short way from the school ground. Eventually we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Zero's head. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any... As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it really, nothing to suggest it didn't belong here. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. A few hours later. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you. Or you or you. Sarah was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done that. Remember what Sarah said that one time? Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then. Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to take us in your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. So kein Sinn. At some point while they were handing the body, the badge on the head must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense systems radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost. That thing, or person, or whatever that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it. The day after I saw the ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sirei is not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days or...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously, this mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way, wait now. It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the one who destroyed Sirei, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we are vulnerable. So what do we do now? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we are all dead. But it was Sirai's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not the question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirai's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Ah fine, but I'm doing this my way. Yakamaru und Narumi took off at a run. Took off at a run. Und da ist eine extra Lücke, oder? and run toward the war room. Oder sieht das nur so weird aus? In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see, even when our lives are more at risk than ever, we're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if you fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if you survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hiruko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing for a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Yeah. I can't fight, I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to. I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. First Siri goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Should keep going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karua. Kann ich jetzt? Ja. Alright, let's get started. Does anyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know. We get to go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit guards. You sure you're not really a dude? Not be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if he can pull up some sick finishing moves. I wanna pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Okay, das haben wir schon gesehen.
Let's freaking go! Let's do this!
Will ich das machen?
Time for battle. Die.
They may be disgusting. Oh.
Disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Die. How unsatisfying.
Bist du genug? Kommst du dran? Ja. Machen wir das so. Yes. I guess.
Oh yeah, full throttle.
Ups. Ach ja, der kann nur einen.
Hauling ass.
Ready when you are.
Der kann nur 3 hitten, ne?
Let's do it to it!
Guess. So, der Rest ist jetzt free.
Let's go! Here we go!
Let's do this.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Karua and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? I mean, wenn andauernd die Sirenen waren die doch die ganze Zeit da. Just how long has this war been going anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
My turn.
Oh, sie kommt nicht ran. Muss ein AP benutzen, um zu laufen.
Alright, let's get started.
Oh, oder ich kann hier...
Ready whenever.
Was ist denn ihr Special Move?
Now then, to
Ein
business.
dicker AOE. Du?
Let's go! Let's do it to it!
Können, auch ein dicker AOE, aber halt auf Range.
Let's go!
Du?
Let's do this.
Time
Ich
to
greife
move.
mal einfach hier an und gut ist.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Ah,
Alright, let's get started.
nee, ich glaube, ich gebe hier den extra Move. Obwohl, das bringt auch nichts. Dann komme ich ja auch nicht wirklich weiter.
Time for battle.
Mach ich das so?
Die.
Und dann mache ich das so.
Business. How's this? How unsatisfying. Ready whenever.
Ey, das ist halt wasted gefühlt.
Let's go.
Schlitz.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, der hat auch keine guten Angriffe gehabt. Ich guess, ich mache hier die, damit der die Seite da halten kann. So, erstmal hier die beiden großen killen. Schlitz. Schlitz.
Let's do this. Full throttle.
Guess. Gucken, kann ich hier noch gut was machen? Ah, sie trifft ja nur 3 von. Ich glaube, ich mache erst die hier weg. Ich habe 200%. Das heißt, ich könnte IP machen.
I've got this.
Das ist alles uncool. I guess. Ich hätte auch einfach den Turn, ja. Da muss ich dran denken, dass man die IP mitnehmen kann im nächsten Zug.
Here we go. Take that.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab! Fine. Leave me alone!
Okay.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
What? Like another monster? What the? But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aight. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then... Okay. Whatever you say.
Emo anima?
What the? Is that the enemy commander? Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree though, that speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Sure. Sure, bro. Was hast du für... Wo ist er? Der hier. User gains random buff after taking action.
I'm ready whenever.
Eito is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack, armor or fatigue from specialist skill. Special fortune talent. Ich will einen Attack-Buff kriegen, bevor ich mit dem die Dinger angreife. Mich lieber wieder das hier machen. Geht's? Ein Max, ich sollte davon mal was benutzen, wa? Aber ich kann ihr doch einen Attack geben.
Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
So richtig. Ah, okay, I guess. Jetzt ist ja nicht mehr. Jetzt brauche ich AOE. Der Boss macht jetzt nur einen Schaden. Let's go! 2 AP habe ich noch.
Let's do this.
Was ist ein Special Attack? Righteous Punishment. Consumes Voltage to activate. Achso, ja. Die machen ja quasi alle das gleiche. Die Spells.
Time for battle.
I guess.
Say when.
Ich mach den Zug. Ich nehme das mit. Die AP.
This certainly isn't good. You're in the way. My body.
Full throttle.
Okay.
Hardly a challenge.
Ich meine, sie ist ja auch jetzt wieder fast am.
Oh, satisfied. Not yet.
Good to go. Take this. Let's go.
Here we go!
It's not over yet.
Das tötet aber auch den Boss, ne? Mach ich das so?
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Let's go!
Wie kann die laufen, wenn die nicht gedingens ist? Ich guck
Hardly
mal.
a challenge. I can hardly contain myself. Don't underestimate
Okay,
me.
weit genug.
Die. Broken so soon.
Seriously depressing.
I've got this.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him!
Aua. Aua. Ich muss ja den Boss killen, ne? Wie viel hat der?
I can still fight. Out of my way.
Just kill his ass. Oh.
Don't
I
underestimate
guess.
me. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Let's do this. Good to go.
Ich habe noch ein AP.
Here we go. Let's do it to it.
Komm, killen wir wenigstens hier ein paar noch. Ich bin mal wieder fast full mit Voltage. Am besten ist das, glaube ich, wenn ich ihm
Let's do this.
Attack gebe.
Harder. Good to go. Here we go.
Ja, daran.
Let's do this. Take this. My turn.
Das müsste reichen, oder? Ich mach das jetzt. Und dann muss ich noch ein Voltage stehen.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Ja. Es klappt.
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hideko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Ach so.
Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi, Sedudumuk.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Eto might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged. And its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Kill his ass. Finishing blows. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Ich kann keinen anderen Charakter aussuchen.
Alright, let me do it. Exquisite.
Special Attack +1, Voltage gained. It's a special attack. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing a hemo anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know, I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They're our enemies, remember that. Why was the commander's powers so much like ours, huh? Though, who knows? Just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Sirei about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh right, you were totally out of it at that time, so we wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. What? No way.
Series dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement you had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought we were against believing anything Sirei told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry, I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here and what we are doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty differently we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Phew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know? And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So you're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up the end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karu again?
Huh?
Was it my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey Edo, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone, not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that, I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemo Enema. If we think of it less than a weapon and more of a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strength, our skills, our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Edo extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking his hand at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a shake. Thanks, same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Edo's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day at the last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Day 8. Ding dong bing bong. Glaub aber. Was stand da? Das habe ich natürlich einfach weggedrückt. Muss ich mir direkt angucken. Was stand da? Ah, ja. When you save in the middle of an event, you will be placed at the start of the event when you load the save game, stand da. Okay. Dann speichere ich jetzt und dann war es das für heute. Der Start von dem Event ist ja quasi jetzt. Und dann geht's hier morgen weiter. Das war's. Tschüss. Obwohl. Einen Moment. Warten wir noch 2 Minütchen für den Raid, wa? Anytime now. Ah, da ist sie. Dann rede ich rüber. Tschüss. Tschüss.